All right, are we live? Hey, what's going on, y'all? I made it. I'm a little bit late today. I thought I had some other plans I was going to do. My father needed to go to the hospital. I mean, not hospital. I'm sorry. He had a doctor's appointment, but he didn't need me. So I am here. Let's try and stay consistent, persistence. I lost money on Tesla. Tesla Q. Tesla is definitely a big watch today. All right, so we're gonna have to create this whole list today. I think we're gonna have time to. So this was yesterday. Dumpity dump dump. I really couldn't find a good spot to make any noticeable money. You know, a couple bucks here and there, but nothing crazy. Some bad trades, but what are you gonna do? Today's a new day. It was nothing pretty yesterday. We might be able to get some today. We just gotta watch. We just gotta watch. Oh, this is AMD. Gap fill reversal on AMD. Yeah, Robinhood is going crazy right now, boy. Oh, we gotta fill in the rest of this stuff. That'll be fun. That'll give us something to do later. I've been scoping out a lot of different stocks. My hood is up 16%, 17%. That's huge. Open is up 21%. Soxil 16%. That's kind of crazy. Even still up 7% on Tesla. NVDA 11%. Oh, we have earnings season coming up. We open at 670. Yeah. Oh. This is tight. This is really tight. So that low not open is close. And we ran up this slow and this open. It's kind of close. So we have a retrace value to around that 666 level. So that's going to be a big level. That's going to be a key level that we're going to have to keep an eye on. Is that 666 level? That's a pullback zone. All right. All right. We have a couple minutes. Let's find some news. 4 minutes. NBC. Tesla. I'm gonna do that. Ooh, some Bloomberg. Nothing on Bloomberg. Bloomberg is I'm gonna keep that up though. Hood up. Of course, socks. Apple. So Apple can be dragging the market. Ooh, Palantir's at what? 187. Damn. Palantir, bro. Tesla did a big move yesterday, up then down. So I might keep my eye on Tesla. Tesla is crazy. All right, I'm looking for a Tesla play. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, 9:30. Ding ding. We on. Ding ding. All right, we gapped up, of course. It's a minor gap up, nothing crazy. Here's Tessie Wessie. So this is what happened to Tessie yesterday. Look at that. Look at that. God damn. All right, here you go, Tessie. All right. Tessie can just gap and go. I don't really seeing it have to fill the gap, but I mean, Tessie can be doing a lot. I'm keeping an eye out on some options right now. What are we doing? Oh, Spy is gapping and going. All right. We just took out yesterday's high. All right, Spy's looking to fill gap. All right. All right, so I have some placeholders. I mean, not placeholders. I set some levels, and now, but there's no gap here. There's no gap here. I think we have 10 o'clock news too. Now there's going to take some things. Where's Apple? What is Apple doing? There's Apple. It's Apple 5. Yeah, Apple's a little bit down. I just seen Tesla. Is SPY just gonna go? I mean, we're 4 minutes in. We're 4 minutes in, but I mean, it's not a big gap. You know, there's really no levels down there that we really have to grab. This is clear blue sky right here. You know, this is clear. This is clear blue sky. We want to pay attention to our watch list, to our time list too. Tesla getting hit. We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything without Tesla. Without Tesla and Apple. Tesla and Apple. I might want these too. So right now I'm looking at the 671, 2, 3, and 4 call. The puts, we can't be ignorant to the puts because the 666 is a price point actually. So we can actually mark the 666 as well. 667 for some extra juice and the 5 for some range. But yeah. Oh, here's UVIX. Yeah, that gap down was just that gap up right there. Oh, look at open. Open's down a little bit. It took a little bit of a hit. It's down 1% today. Look at Hood. Man. Definitely should have put more in Hood. Of course. Damn, Robin Hood is a beast. Robin Hood is a beast, boy. Mm. Spy just want to go, boy. It looks like Spy just wants to go. Mm. Look at Hood. Crazy. There's no way we're just going to run it. There's no way we're just going to run it. We're going to probably just run it. This is really bullish. This is extremely bullish. 45. That's crazy. That would have killed it already. That would have killed it. All right, it can be one of those days. It can be one of those days. Those things are primed. So these are going to fluctuate too, those puts. Wow, the SPY's going. This right here. Oh, mm. Those are at 50% already. Mm-hmm. That's at 50% already. We opened at 606.48. We hit 607.45. So 50 cents. That's like a 75-cent difference off that 75 cents. These things. Well, I see my target. Yep, that thing was moving too good. That thing was moving, boy. They're like, They're like, You are not going to do what you did before. They were like, no. Fuck. That was sick. I thought 9. Dude, so I'm looking at this contract, right? This contract, it was $9, $8, and then off that little couple minute run, that thing went up to like $18, damn near $19. That's 50% of your money right there. Of course, the whole market is probably thinking calls for Friday, but they didn't make it easy yesterday. I missed that big time. I missed that big time. That was a big miss. That was a big miss. All right, so we're hitting the double top right here. So this is bearish. This is very bearish. That double top. Once the neckline breaks, the expected drop, the height of the pattern, distance from top of the neckline. It's a measured move. Why is it bearish? It signals that buyers tried twice to break out to new highs but failed. So is this a test leg? Or maybe people buying puts? Here we go. Because I bought a put right there, admittedly. I did buy puts. Just in case. But I hope we're not range bound, because that means that you're going to put us in the range. All right, they're gonna stay. I wish I would have put something in before. Wow, opens killing it. Opens up 842. What is Tesla doing? Tesla's still dropping. And Tesla's filling the gap. This is looking really bullish. Wow, I missed that motherfucker right there. Double top. Have to go break out right there. What's going on, man? So what's the name? My one contract. They're they should be up way more than this. It just I waited, and if I didn't wait, those first couple minutes in the pre-market, like these things move like crazy. I would be up literally hundreds of percent already if I didn't wait. Wouldn't Yeah, no, not hundreds, but I would be at 100 right now. All right, returning. Are we attacking that low or what? Are we turning? The puts are going up. Wow, we have data at 10. All right, this can be an overreaction right here to the market. What reaction was this? 959. So we seen the reaction at 955. It looks at the not 955, 954, like at the end of 954. But it wasn't a hammer. That was an indecision. It's not a hammer or a shooting star. So that's kind of good. Mm. Mm. There we go. There we go. That was a bull trap. All right, so we have a report that's out right now. I'm watching the news about the report. That's why it's good to scale in and out. All right, big red, big red. Those puts. All right, let's wait. Yo, what happened to those puts that I had? There they go, right there. They honestly didn't even really even move that much. These puts aren't going up a lot. All right, now they're about to hit another level. All right, we're about to break that. They should be moving up now. All right, so we're looking. So we broke that level from earlier today. Tesla's still going. All right, so that can just be a. All right, we gotta look for a bid. Ooh, honestly, I didn't know about that 10 a.m. data point. Those puts aren't going down. Mm. The whole Mag 7's getting hit right now. And these puts aren't going up. These puts are going down. Puts are going down. They hit us with a, you see, not really a whammy. I didn't know about that data point. I would have sold more for profit. For profit. Yeah, those things are dropping. Those puts are dropping. That could be a bottom. That could be our bottom. Ooh, the Q still dropping. But that's the whole tech sector, though. So you know what? I'll put a boom, boom, boom. All right. It's going lower. But all right, bet. Did we close the gap on that? No. Of course, this bitch. We are bouncing. The QQQ is definitely oversold. Let me put in a good starter position for QQQ. QQQ. Look at Tesla. Tesla's bringing down everything. Nothing's going to happen around. It's all about Tesla right now. It's all about Tesla right now. It's all about Tesla. All about Tesla. Whenever you see Tesla jerk or something, once Tesla stop bleeding, everything else is going to stop bleeding. It looks like the moment we see more red over here, we're definitely going to see Q. Spy is ready to pop. Spy is ready to pop. Immediately. Tesla. Now Tesla is fucking one fucking thing. That's divergence away from fucking Tesla. All right. What did we open up at? 606. All right. Bull trap or bear trap? Which is it? Now, with look at Tesla, whatever Tesla's going to do, when Tesla is finished, all this puke, once Tesla's finished all this puke, because remember, they got all this puke and then they got all that puke yesterday. When was this? Yeah, 10-2. We're in a minute. It's on the 5. Too far, too far. You see, look at this. Look at this. Puke. This is the 5. This is yesterday right here. Puke. Puke. All puke. 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 So if Tesla even comes up and gets back even some of this, the SPY and QQQ can fucking rock. The SPY and QQQ can really fucking rock. I mean, rock out. Oh, I don't even know if anyone is even in here. I didn't even check. Anyone in here? No. All right, let's. 670, 58. 70, 58. 671, 39. 671, 39. Open 670.02. What did we close at yesterday? It was around like 699. Gapped up. It was 699 something. Tesla is fucking everything up. This was a 955 dump. 9:30 run. These puts are dying though. But these were the levels I'm looking at. 666, 665, P, Q, just one. It was like one contract. I was looking at one of the Qs. I really didn't look at too many levels. But I mean, at this point right here, I mean, sheesh. But I don't know if these puts are doing anything because the puts over on the SPY, they're just losing value. Puts are definitely losing value. Six oh seven, 606, 608, 607, 607 and 8, yeah. 8. The thing that needs to bounce is Tesla. SPY trying to break out. You can do it. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh, you know what? Let me put something on. I'm gonna put something on. We're gonna put on some inspiration.
repackaging of earlier works. Occasionally, though, a writer comes forward with something that really sets him or her apart from the pack, something special. One such writer is Mark Douglas. Mark Douglas, in Trading in the Zone, has written a book that is the accumulation of years of thought and research, the work of a lifetime, and for those of us who view trading as a profession, he has produced a gem. Trading in the Zone is an in-depth look at the challenges that we face when we take up the challenge of trading. Since the markets are in constant motion, this money is also constantly flowing, which makes the possibilities for success greatly magnified and seemingly within
All right,
your
let's listen to this
grasp.
for a second.
I
I'll be right
use
back.
the word seemingly to make an important distinction between the two groups of traders. For those who have learned how to be consistent, or have broken through what I call the threshold of consistency, the money is not only within their grasp, they can virtually take it at will. I'm sure that some will find this statement shocking or difficult to believe, but it is true. There are some limits, but for the most part, money flows into the accounts of these traders with such ease and effortlessness that it literally boggles most people's minds. However, for the traders who have not evolved into this select group, the word seemingly means exactly what it implies. It seems as if the consistency or ultimate success they desire is at hand, or within their grasp, just before it slips away or evaporates before their eyes, time and time again. The only thing about trading that is consistent with this group is emotional pain. Yes, they certainly have moments of elation, but it is not an exaggeration to say that most of the time they are in a state of fear, anger, frustration, anxiety, disappointment, betrayal, and regret. So what separates these two groups of traders? Is it intelligence? Are the consistent winners just plain smarter than everyone else? Do they work harder? Are they better analysts, or do they have access to better trading systems? Do they possess inherent personality characteristics that make it easier for them to deal with the intense pressures of trading? All of these possibilities sound quite plausible, except when you consider that most of the trading industry's failures are also some of society's brightest and most accomplished people. The largest group of consistent losers is composed primarily of doctors, lawyers, engineers, scientists, CEOs, wealthy retirees, and entrepreneurs. Furthermore, most of the industry's best market analysts are the worst traders imaginable. Intelligence and good market analysis in the road to success certainly contribute to success, but they are not the defining factors that separate the consistent winners from everyone else. Well, if it isn't intelligence or better analysis, then what could it be? Having worked with some of the best and some of the worst traders in the business, and having helped some of the worst become some of the best, I can state without a doubt that there are specific reasons why the best traders consistently outperform everyone else. If I had to distill all of the reasons down to one, I would simply say that the best traders think differently from the rest. I know that doesn't sound very profound, but it does have profound implications if you consider what it means to think differently. To one degree or another, all of us think differently from everyone else. We may not always be mindful of this fact. It seems natural to assume that other people share our perceptions and interpretations of events. In fact, this assumption continues to seem valid until we find ourselves in a basic, fundamental disagreement with someone about something we both experienced. Other than our physical features, the way we think is what makes us unique, probably even more unique than our physical features do. Let's get back to traders. What is different about the way the best traders think as opposed to how those who are still struggling think? While the markets can be described as an arena of endless opportunities, they simultaneously confront the individual with some of the most sustained, adverse psychological conditions you can expose yourself to. At some point, everyone who trades learns something about the markets that will indicate when opportunities exist. But learning how to identify an opportunity to buy or sell does not mean that you have learned to think like a trader. The defining characteristic that separates the consistent winners from everyone else is this: the winners have attained a mindset, a unique set of attitudes, that allows them to remain disciplined, focused, and, above all, confident in spite of the adverse conditions. As a result, They are no longer susceptible to the common fears and trading errors that plague everyone else. Everyone who trades ends up learning something about the markets. Very few people who trade ever learn the attitudes that are absolutely essential to becoming a consistent winner. Just as people can learn to perfect the proper technique for swinging a golf club or tennis racket, their consistency, or lack of it, will without a doubt come from their attitude. Traders who make it beyond the threshold of consistency usually experience a great deal of pain, both emotional and financial, before they acquire the land of attitude that allows them to function effectively in the market environment. The rare exceptions are usually those who were born into successful trading families or who started their trading careers under the guidance of someone who understood the true nature of trading, and, just as important, knew how to teach it. Why are emotional pain and financial disaster common among traders? The simple answer is that most of us weren't fortunate enough to start our trading careers with the proper guidance. However, the reasons go much deeper than this. I have spent the last 17 years dissecting the psychological dynamics behind trading so that I could develop effective methods for teaching the principles of success. What I've discovered is that trading is chock full of paradoxes and contradictions in thinking that make it extremely difficult to learn how to be successful. In fact, if I had to choose one word that encapsulates the nature of trading, it would be paradox. According to the dictionary, a paradox is something that seems to have contradictory qualities or that is contrary to common belief or what generally makes sense to people. Financial and emotional disaster are common among traders because many of the perspectives, attitudes, and principles that would otherwise make perfect sense and work quite well in our daily lives have the opposite effect in the trading environment. They just don't work. Not knowing this, most traders start their careers with a fundamental lack of understanding of what it means to be a trader, the skills that are involved, and the depth to which those skills need to be developed. Here is a prime example of what I am talking about. Trading is inherently risky. To my knowledge, no trade has a guaranteed outcome. Therefore, the possibility of being wrong and losing money is always present. So when you put on a trade, can you consider yourself a risk taker? Even though this may sound like a trick question, it is not. The logical answer to the question is, unequivocally, yes. If I engage in an activity that is inherently risky, then I must be a risk taker. This is a perfectly reasonable assumption for any trader to make. In fact, not only do virtually all traders make this assumption, but most traders take pride in thinking of themselves as risk takers. The problem is that this assumption couldn't be further from the truth. Of course, any trader is taking a risk when you put on a trade, but that doesn't mean that you are correspondingly accepting that risk. In other words, all trades are risky because the outcomes are probable, not guaranteed. But do most traders really believe they are taking a risk when they put on a trade? Have they really accepted that the trade has a non-guaranteed, probable outcome? Furthermore, have they fully accepted the possible consequences? The answer is, unequivocally, no. Most traders have absolutely no concept of what it means to be a risk taker and the way a successful trader thinks about risk. The best traders not only take the risk, they have also learned to accept and embrace that risk. There is a huge psychological gap between assuming you are a risk taker because you put on trades and fully accepting the risks inherent in each trade. When you fully accept the risks, it will have profound implications on your bottom line performance. The best traders can put on a trade without the slightest bit of hesitation or conflict, and just as freely and without hesitation or conflict, admit it isn't working. They can get out of the trade, even with a loss, and doing so doesn't resonate the slightest bit of emotional discomfort. In other words, the risks inherent in trading do not cause the best traders to lose their discipline,
All right,
focus,
we
or
back.
sense of
So this
confidence.
is something
If
that
you
I
are
like to
unable to
listen
trade
to right
without the
here.
slightest bit of emotional discomfort, specific.
But the market is doing what we need. We got a lot of space to eat right here with the Qs. But you see, once Tesla, we needed Tesla to the bottom. Once Tesla hit his bottom, dude, we have all this to get through for today. There is a lot of room to go. We're printing right now. We're fucking printing right now. I don't know if it's worthy of horn. You see that double top was bearish. That double top was bearish, and then we went down. All right, nice. All right. We see we got a lot to go. We got a lot to go. As long as Tesla participates, we are freaking golden. Golden.
Market is blowing up.
Golden. You're not seeing none. You're not seeing none. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't get rid of those other freaking contracts. All right. So how high are we gonna take this thing? How much did I get these for? Awesome. I bought this at the low. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so we're hitting the hundreds. We're hitting the hundreds. So I guess we can beginning. It could just be the beginning. All right, so we're gonna what do you say? Positive gamma. Let's look at MACD on the one. That's very that's bullish. That's that's wider. That's really good. It's going up and wide. That's really good. Up wide, almost vert. That's really good. 1 hour. Up wide, good. Up wide, good. Day trending up wide, good. Are we bearish on any level? No, no. So we're not bearish on any metric on the MACD. So we don't know exactly where we're going to end. We just don't know. We really just don't know. So, I mean, I can sell 2 of these. Let's sell 2. We're going to sell 2 of those. Just let those chill. We can sell 1 of these. Alright, so 2 of these. That's principal profit. Principal profit. And that's going to be the money. If they actually take this up $3, this would be the payday right there. If they actually take this up $3, this would be the payday. All right, so that's good. All right, people are selling right now. People are selling right now. All right, these QQQs. It's too much meat on the bone for these QQQs. I'm going to let these run because these can really go. I'm up a good amount on those. And we're positive today. We made money today. We're positive, positive. All right, so we got some runners in the hundreds. We got some runners in the hundreds, and we're just going to keep that because that's going to be the payday. If we hit 75, that'll just be the payday right there. All right. So I sold at the high. I sold my contracts at the high. That's good. All right. All right, we're gonna wait. It's all about Tesla, and I think they know that. It's all about Tesla. All right, so I feel good because okay, I felt good. That felt good. That felt good. And then we see this double top. I have notes on double tops too. Where are my notes on double tops? FMOC, VWAP, OPEX. SMACD. This is gap rules. Okay. So double top, triple top. So they can hit you with a whammy. That triple top whammy. They can hit you with the whammy. Mm. All time highs on this is it. This is it. We gotta sweat it. We gotta set it, forget it. So I just took a lot of money out of my pocket doing that. But I should have had conviction. I'm having conviction actually. So those contracts are gonna go off today. We're gonna go up to like 75. I think we're gonna go up to 675. 675. Did we see a shooting star anywhere? No. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I'm trying to learn hammers. Hammers and shooting stars. Um, yeah, no, those are just my notes. Yeah, shooting star. Yeah. All right, well, I guess the triple top also. but we're at all-time highs. We're looking for that new sky. I gotta update that. Oh no, I have to make one for today. My goodness, I didn't make one today. I sure did. I sure did. 10-3. Um, pre-market. I guess let me copy my own notes. Pre-market high 670, 58, low 671, 39. No high yet, no low. Are open 670.02, close 669.72. All right, we don't care about the cons. All right. What we do need to find out, when did they decide to let us go off the leash? 10:04. 10:04. So they're lagging. 10:04 run up. They're lagging. Um. $10.04 run. Watch for lag on data. They're hip. They're hip. They're hip to the time frames. They know that we are picking up on those time frames, and because before those time frames were on the dot, boom, on the dot, 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 dot. Now they're hitting them 5 minutes prior. Now they're hitting them 5 minutes prior. So when you have your data days, if you know a 10:04, data point is coming up, and something is heavy in a direction, just look for that pivot. So pretty much what that is saying is just you got three, you got 50, sell two for the 100, and keep that one going, because now if it sell off, boom, you can eat up at that 50 and you just eating in the profits. Or if you are, this is ugly. Wow, I didn't even lose a lot or any. Tesla, man, it's just all about Tesla, bro. If Tesla doesn't stop this mess, oh my gosh, these were um no, they weren't even that. Mm, oh, well, we felt that move. It's Tesla, man. Tesla's lagging us, man. Once Tesla go, I think we're good. We're good, because they can't let it run. That's the thing. They can't just let it run. So they're gonna make us work. They're gonna freaking make us work. So I want to chill. Is anyone doing anything? Is anyone in here with me? Let me check out some discords. I, I got it. I got it clean. I wanted the vacuum clean today. Tesla hit a good buying zone. Palantir was gold. I'm going to take half of it. That's crazy. IWM printing, crazy. I can't play the Russell. I don't know. Every time I touch the Russell, man, I get stung. Every time. Wow. I can't believe I got those. I got those at those prices. And we're just going to chill. We're going to be patient. The one thing we don't want to do is too much. And those different trading audiobooks I listen to, it helps refine your discipline. And helps you remember your good trades, your bad trades. The same thing with the journal, what I want with the journal. And then when I listen back to this throughout the day, I can understand, excuse me, understand what's going on, remember what's going on. Let me get out my phone because the money's being made, the money has been made. And if this do what it did the other day, yeah, about that.
It gives you 3% on everything you buy.
E-
4% APY
Hey, what's going on, gentlemen?
per year. Bro. And then, bro, when you deposit, they match every deposit with 1%. You get 1%, you deposit 4.5 a year. I did the math. If you had $1 million, you just threw it in there. They give you 10K. You deposited from your familiar. And then if you just left it there all year, you get 4.8%, which is 48K. You make 50K a year just by depositing your $1 million. What's wrong with that?
You'll probably make more money buying SPY.
That's just literally doing nothing though. Like it's just literally doing nothing.
Yeah.
It's just deposit. It's just like
How you guys
that's
how you guys doing today? Any good trades? Yeah. Do you guys see this Tesla? Tesla is just puking. Did y'all make that money on Tesla yesterday?
I've still been in my shorts. Been some, I was down
Yeah, they chopped it up. Yo, there's a chance we hit 75 today, yo. 675.
Dude, that's crazy how much the account was pulled against me.
It's all about Tesla. It's all about Tesla. Usually Tesla runs inversely with the SPY, but Tesla's dragging down QQQ like a mother. Because of Tesla. Tesla finally like let up a little bit. And every time Tesla let up, you see QQQ and SPY let up.
January 16th, 2026 for the after Christmas actionable dollar. It's 40 when I bought it. Now it's 68. I might be right. There's no pullback.
Come on, leg up, leg up, leg up, leg up. You should have.
Sounds fucking intelligent. I like that game. I feel like if it fades, it'll fade to the thing. If it just goes up, there's just like it breaking 607 today during market hours is just not feasible. That's like that old high. So even if you were to take some calls, you would only hold it for $1. Like chasing $1 upside. Yeah. It's about to fucking drop like 50 points right now in front of our eyes.
Yep. Well, the reason
$40 call, $140 call option, bro.
I I had more. I just because
But what
I was
fucking 100 of them? It would have only been $1,000. Think about 100 of them. And you make 1,000% on that. 1,000.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
That was dope, bro. It had to been a 0 day.
0 day, yeah.
No way. Or you must have caught the very top of that, or whatever the bottom.
The bottom, yeah.
To the very
Yeah.
Oh, what if you put 10 bets on that? That's a million. Yeah, bro. Could be a millionaire like that.
Just like that. Just like that. Bro, that's it's easy math.
Yeah. Be willing to take a couple losses, knowing that
Well,
you're gonna eventually.
well, you have to do it on certain days. It only works at certain times.
Yeah. During market hours.
Well, yeah, but outside of that though, there's like there's other stuff. I'm okay with this as long as QQQ keep going up and Spy keep going up. Tesla want to puke some more. Tessie Wessie. Tesla is not making this fun, not making this easy.
You said your inputs on NQ? Your in?
He said, "I'm gonna hold it."
Whatever you do, just keep a nice tight stop because you passed this one did look like 2 racks. Cashing 2 racks after that shit. Coming up a bull cap. Wait, so you done 2 out of the. You just need 3 more days? 2 other books? that first trade set you up now, because you keep now it's all profit. Like, bro, I can start getting cash out like a man on that shit right now.
All right, we see some life in Tesla. I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, we hit a new all-time high. I think we can do better than that. I caught a 1200% last week too. I just didn't post it. This is the news. You can turn that off. Nothing on Bloomberg. Is not, man, you have to hit Bloomberg at the right time in order to catch them. Time is 11:20. What is Apple doing? Apple's green. Okay, I didn't know Apple was green. Finally went green. I don't have Google's down. Netflix, Costco.
Let's go, go. What's up, man? I thought you already had 30%.
Come on, QQQ. Let me put them up here. QQQ. Come on, baby. Fill the gap. You can fill the gap, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it, buddy. Oh, but you going on vacation? Oh, I was about to say some of those locations are kind of G. Yeah, I feel you on that. Hmm. couple weeks ago, I found myself doing like kind of good with the early morning trading, and being done by like 10 o'clock. But because that 10 o'clock hit, that's what they say. You know you want to run it up. Yeah. What time is it? 11:38, almost 11:40. shit. Oh, I had to pee so bad. Oh my god. Whew. Alright, I'm back. Sheesh. Alright, what's going on around these parts? I'm still up on my cues. I'm still up on my free plays. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna hold pat. We're still up. Oh, forgot about that metric. But I mean, we did. Yeah, but I have another time frame than you though, probably. I went long when it tapped 604, the around that zone. That's my prediction. Bloomberg stock euphoria on AI deal spree dented by ISM data. I didn't know. I don't know what ISM data is, and I don't know it was coming out. It was even important.
Get that profit, my G. That 200. Yeah, Ricky. Let's go.
Is that stock related for it to be a good day? You know, what's Wednesday?
It's not like
Oh, okay.
I told you about like the prop firm thing.
Yeah.
That's the initial tests and stuff. Just got 5 days.
No.
Yes, everything he's making back. That it fast the first. One of those plays for 1,000%.
They come. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. They're there every day. Every single day. I would say worry about. I would say worry about making money first. You're worried about so much first. Worry about making money first, then worry about taxes. Worry about making money first. Make some money first, then worry about that. In the meantime, focus on making money.
And you said you were some shade, right?
No, 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 not you some shade. No, you're just it's just you're just worrying about the wrong stuff at the wrong time. Yeah, I understand, but it's like it's like worrying about having kids before you even have sex. It's like you didn't even fuck yet. What you talking about? No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about this scenario. It's like you ain't even smell the pussy. You worried about kids? What? That's it's no shade. That's crazy. So that firm says, "Hey, make $10,000 and then give us a cut." That sounds that sounds nice.
No, they take a
Yeah,
I probably get 10%.
yeah.
Most people fail it too.
Oh,
Most people.
I can imagine if they're giving you leverage like that, and they're like, they're like here, but they're giving you a lot of stipulations. They're giving you a lot of, guidelines and everything, and it's probably built like that for a reason. Yeah, but if there's one that has like a clear and easy platform, like I don't want to have to download all this fucking shit. I just want to download their platform for them, not TradingView and Ninja. Until then, it's a scam to me. I tried it like that one time, but no, gotta gotta do too much. No, 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 not that. I understand that part, but the actual platform, like I can't just like I can log into my Fidelity or my TD. I can't do that for like that and just trade on those platforms as well, you know? Like I can just go log in, put my name, password, boom. I'm in, start trading. I I I can't like if I can't do that, then it's a fucking it just sounds so scamish to me.
Log into your top set. Password. AWS trading.
Uh, I don't want to use TradingView. I don't want to use TradingView. I just want to be able to buy and sell. I don't even have to use their charts. Yeah, I use Weeble charts. But Weeble isn't even that clean, but it's actually, have you tried Robinhood Legends? That is a clean chart. I want to start adapting over there to that chart. That's a clean chart. All right, there we go. I knew I shouldn't sell my fucking QQQ calls. I was up fucking. They were looking good. They were looking really good.
Eating time. Still at? I mean, he got up at like 218. This one will break down whenever it's like the very. But still, yeah. It's probably up like 400 or 500 bucks. That was fucking sniping shit, bro, for some sicko profits. I'm like, damn. Yeah, he's getting big ass spots like a month out. I'm like, all right, kid. I know I told him too, but he doesn't. He's so patient too. He'll wait like a whole week and be like, I'm finally at my level. He'll just snipe that bitch for like a rack. Like, okay, hell yeah.
It sounds like he should have a Discord and pay people to get in.
He has a little weird ass audience profile. He's in this.
Oh, he's in this Discord. Oh shit. Damn. Does he trade with people or does he just trade by himself?
Hold on, look. Just him in the charts.
All right, I gotta do something because I don't want to look at the charts because I already know where they're gonna go. I called that shit yesterday. Powell talks October 31st, right? Or towards the end of October, I believe.
They're like 30 days away.
Yeah, it's coming up. I think it's in the middle of earnings season or in the beginning of earnings season because we have earnings like right around the corner.
I didn't even stock trade like that, bro. I just sports bet. Full port it. Full port.
I wouldn't recommend trading earnings unless it's something small, but I wouldn't go big. Mm. 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 Just one side, no other side. Just straight one side. Full port, one side. Because you're a fucking cowboy, that's why. You're a motherfucking cowboy. Cowboy, baby. Cowboy. If 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 banks don't start folding up, then we're gonna keep going up. If we see some banks start selling off and shit, all right, come on, please run this shit up. That's exactly where I thought this was gonna go. This is gonna be nasty. Yo, we're gonna fucking hit 675 today. That's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Yeah. It's gonna be sick. Oh my god. Keys are breaking out right now too. Let's go. Watch, yo. They're gonna fucking do it. What time is it? Oh my god, they're gonna do it. It's gonna be nasty. Oh my god, it's gonna be nasty. Tesla. Come on, Tesla. Participate, Tesla. Tesla. Participate. Come on, buddy.
$30 deep right now. Puts. Oh yeah.
Inputs.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Printing.
Print them things. Print them things.
Holy shit. I'm never trading this.
Tesla. I'm sell it. Ooh. Ooh.
Fuck, bro. Run, 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 run.
And that's a timer. Right now is a good time to open up some puts on SPY. Yeah. Alright. I had me a little snack. Wrote me up a little something. I think I want to jump on some deadlock. Play some deadlock for a little bit. And just watch the market. What else am I going to do, you know? I'm not going to just keep looking at these candles. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's puts. Put it up. Put it up. Let's put on some music. Listen to some music for a little bit. Bad Bunny, stop. Fucking Bad Bunny. You know what? I want to listen to some Kodak. Let's fuck with some Kodak today. I've been feeling some Kodak. But I don't want to listen to a mix. I want to listen to no fucking. All right, check my levels. Levels good. Everything is good. All right, let's smoke. Oh, we gotta turn this down a little bit. That joint is loud. All up in my ears like that, boy. All right, there we go. I gotta put that bitch on 1. That thing is loud, boy. Alright. Oh, let me update my notes. Update the notes. 10-3, pre, high, low. I don't think we gotta worry about our low being touched today. So we can put that in. We open there. Ugh. We don't have a close. That would be a disgusting close. Watch cons. Boom, 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 boom. Time. Run, run, run. But there was a definite move. What time was this?
Done trading for the day.
You can call it 11:40.
Pick up that too.
All right, gentlemen, have a good day. 11:40 run.
That is.
11:40 run. How do I get out of here?
Carry potential wife. They're listening to this and they're like, that poor fucker. That guy, what a tough break. I did get lucky.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Dude, I'm blessed. The only shit I got going on that's fucked up is financials. Everything else, I'm like fucking floating on clouds. It's crazy. Stop trading. Oh, I could actually give you the long times for the day. You should have stopped going long after 11:10. The next period is from 140 to 150 is the next one. And then after that, you have an opportunity from 2 to 210 and an opportunity from 230 to 240. But at this point, you should wait all the way up until between 140 and 150. That's your next optimal go long. deposit. I did have one that's good on Friday, but it's not good on every day of the week. From 12:20 to 12:30. So like, as long as it doesn't fucking pull back hard here, like you are getting close to a decent window specific to Friday. So what I did was I overlapped the composite of Monday to Friday, and then per day I optimized the overlap of what's good for that day and for the whole composite. So 12:20 to 12:30 is good on Friday, but it's not good for the whole composite. So, or you can just get lucky and get your normal.
Wake me in and knock me out. Go work back up. Proper level.
Really? Wait, that wick wasn't enough? Did you get hit with slippage or something? Yep. I was gonna say because I think
Yeah, the wick. It
52 to 56, so it was 4 points. If you're going for 3, you had to have more than 1 point of slippage, which is kind of brutal for lunch that they fucked you like that.
Yeah, I got in at 52.25.
Wait, 25. It went up to 56. Why'd you go for more than 3 points?
Okay, so it must not have filled me at that. That was what my order was put in at.
I was gonna say, yeah. So that, yeah, 52.25 is the perfect order. So
I'm sorry, I was filled at 54. 50.
oh God, hey, fuck
Yeah.
you on that one.
Yeah. Vision. Gonna vision. Yeah, I got vision. You wanna listen. Ooh, we should go back to the what's the name too?
Jesus, Bitcoin is fucking lit.
That kind of pisses me off because I'm trying for that.
No, if you didn't get it on Bitcoin, then it's too late.
Didn't work, and it feels like I'm like, oh, okay, like the one tab and avoid it because I kept getting burned is the time that it then actually fits like no other.
Penitentiary. And then listen. Listen. Penitentiary. And go listen. And decision. Vision.
How's married life going?
Yeah, I feel like the big thing that changes it really is when you have kids.
Oh yeah, I feel like that was when it changed for me too. Like when we got married, it was kind of just like, all right, like okay, you got my same last name. Now we're supposed to have like everything more tight knit. I don't know. It just doesn't really change anything.
You just gotta cook. Gotta have conviction. Mm.
Yeah, forever. So yeah, I just have to take off my ring when I go to the gym, so I don't like fuck up my hand.
So I just wear a rug. I mean, I just have to remember like when we go out on like a nice date or whatever, then I put my real ring on.
All right, this contract. So
Yeah,
we're back in the hundreds of percent right now. We got a couple of them above 100%. Back above 100%. Yesterday was crazy, man.
Tesla would have been a fucking beautiful joy. Holy shit.
Yeah. Kind of tough.
I guess maybe if you're betting on that being resistance, because that was a major line of resistance. Was that 480 ish?
Yeah,
I guess that paid off.
there's also the argument of like, just hey, I think this is the sell of the news, so people just
That
got
too.
it. If they got it just to fade it, and they helped, just kept trending and trending. So.
I don't even imagine what those options went, bro.
Excuse me. Spin, 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 spin. Superstars. Them people jacking cars. Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a pussy little bitch. Yeah, people star. A little bit. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I still eat it. I'm a gremlin. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. You know, I gotta change my VODs around so I can listen to music on the stream and I don't get hit. Superstars. Remember we were jacking cars. Now it's not safe for you. You switched like a pussy little bitch. Now it's not safe for you. These moved up another dollar. Those are going to be nasty. Those are going to be nasty. They're going to be nasty. You should see it every cent we go above a certain threshold. Those contracts start flipping. Those things, those things start flipping, boy. I mean, even worst case, 674. You know, but I mean, I really don't see that with today. Today's like really strong, but I have a lot of meat on the bone with these contracts. So, you know, and I already sold. I sold two of them at the highest point of these contracts anyway. You know, so of each because I have different ones. So, you know, we Gucci right there. That's pennies right there, man. I'm not worried about none of that. We Gucci, baby. Double bottom is good. That's bullish. What, what time is it? 12:25.
And Q is battling it out at the 10-minute, trying to stay on top of the cloud. It's been below, well, early day today, trying to get above it, smacked pretty hard. 80 points, rebounded all the way back up to the cloud, and we're on the north side of it now, but it flipped to the cloud and struggling. That SPX is struggling at.
We're hitting bearish territory. The signal is above the MACD. You can see a little bit right here on the histogram. 30, we're still bullish in the 30, bullish in the hour. We're still bullish going up in the next 4 hours. So that's good because that's going into close. 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. So this is good. We're still good too. We have the MACD on top of the signal, and they're widening. That's good, and they're going up. So that's good. As long as this thing get fat within the hour, that's good. So this was like a buying opportunity at well, I guess that 10 something. Well, before that, that was the best buying opportunity right there for the. Oh, that's how you can do that too. So you could just trade off the histograms too. That's interesting. So that's how you do that.
Off, but hasn't broken yet.
All right, as long as SPY don't break trend,
Something I
it hasn't broken trend on the 30, the hour, or the 4. It's the 15, the 5, the 1. We're in bearish territory. You see top, top. Is this rejection? Is this a key point? This is a key point right here. Oh, this is good because this means that the bears couldn't get us down there. All right, so this is good. So this is the double top. Or the bottom, double bottom right there. This was the decision maker right there. And this was, yeah, that was the decision maker right there. But it was weak because we ate it right back up. All right, so we're right back on track. We're right back on track. You know, they had to shake out some bears. I guess that was like a shake, and that was profit taking. Stuff like that. Right now, when it comes to theta in these contracts, now we gotta be careful with theta. Although it can still hit that price point, they can range bound this and it'll hit the contracts so hard with the theta and the time burn that it just drains the money right out of the contracts. So although you can be at that price, there hasn't been enough movement and volatility for it to like really stand and stay there. So that's another thing you gotta look at. Right now, I believe we are in like the second leg of the theta burn. All right, so we went bullish again on the one. What time is it? It's 30. Okay, so we have to get out of this 5 minute time frame. This could be a change in structure. We're still bullish. Ooh, that's the 30. I thought that was the hour. I thought that was the hour. But no, look, there go the hour. Here go the 30. This is like all today right here. 10-3. Right there. Boom. All right, so we have another. So my prediction is we're gonna hit another 250. What did we open at? We open at 70. From 70 to hit, that's almost 250, but we went down 69, so that'd give it like 260 right there. 260, a $5 move. Usually, I think last time we did like $6 or $7 that day, just in that one move. So today I was thinking maybe even like a $5 move. All right.
What's Matthew?
Jesus, never mind.
10-3 pop,
I'm angry.
consolidate, pop, consolidate. We're gonna look for another
So
pop.
aggressive.
This was aggressive. This was
Do you
aggressive.
remember?
I wish. Oh God, that was so aggressive. If it wasn't so aggressive. Ah, if it wasn't so aggressive. Oh my goodness. If it wasn't that aggressive, today would have been an amazing day. Amazing day so far.
Audience just went deaf.
It would have absolutely been an amazing day.
Do you remember Brennan?
Absolutely fucking amazing.
Way long ago.
Shit.
Fucker begged me to put him in a fantasy league, so I did.
They fucking
And
ate that whole
then
thing
I've
up.
been like, he's just gone. Like
I don't mean
know
to
if he's
cuss, but
playing. He hasn't responded to like
that really made me
anything.
mad.
I was like,
Because
really
I,
fucking been like weeks where I'm like, hey dude, like you're in the league, you're playing. Like,
because sometimes you
nothing,
get
nothing,
punished for
like,
doing the right thing, like, and you get, of course you get punished for doing the wrong thing, but you get hammered for doing the wrong thing, So it was like, what the fuck, you can't even pick your poison at that time. Well, that channel was looking really good actually, up until then.
oh, maybe I should do him that. Maybe he doesn't check Discord DM. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, try like Instagram or something like that. I don't have his phone number, else I'll give it to you.
Yeah, because then that would
Actually, I might have it. That's true.
think some sort of word on that must be on.
He also already had me texting you, so you don't need another. Good shit. That's good.
Dude, Robbie got my number. I assume from being a cop like a year or two ago. Jesus price.
They text you a lot.
He did that. Basically, I was like, yo, chill. So now I just get a bunch of memes on Instagram, which are pretty funny. Pretty much our interactions too on Instagram. I just have like a cohort of people that send me memes whenever I open the app. It's just like, boom, all these messages. And I know it's just like fucked up memes.
Hmm. Hmm.
Never make it easy, right? You can never just let this rip nonstop. Bag 7 Delta just the lowest of the day. Son of a bitch. I really wanted to go back to that right now. It just sucks because it's the market.
And this right here is a theta shake. The theta shake bear trap. Which one?
Jesus Christ, Coinbase.
Is that a good one or bad?
Ripping. Jesus Christ. You took that trade in the beginning of the week? Oh my god. What a move.
Gonna pause. I have HUD should be going. Yeah, that's up 5.9% off the again. Not completely missing out.
I've just been watching this market for the last 2 years. Just holy fuck.
Pullback. So they're fucking unreal and strong out bullshit. second, but I might dump half just because of potential technical reasons. Yeah, Bitcoin's at 124, close to the new all-time high.
Bitcoin's at 124. Mhm, 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 mhm. You. Call me Jigaboo. You don't you talk to me.
Computing bigger.
On the beat. Wow. I'm in rain. Okay. You know me. You don't you lie to me. Let's get it. Yeah, let's get it. I smoke broccoli. I believe. Oh boy. Come on, Tesla. For me. Okay. Money. The money. Honest. Ooh. That's cool. I can see these levels. Interesting. Alright, we good.
Is anyone in here right now? I know.
Alright, we're hitting that same point.
Smart lock. They're actually, real word.
I was on here yesterday and for like a few days, and I was wondering why no one was like talking, but I guess people just log in and go mute.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who like they're in the office, they can talk, listen, whatnot, and also generally midday it's quieter.
Okay. Okay. I was hoping for SPY to hit 675, but it's looking kind of grim. We may hit 673 at best.
75. That's 30 points above this. That would be my extent on the day. That's roughly SPX at 6775, which is like my upper bound on the day for sure.
Yeah.
But also you're trying to judge it at 1250. So it's not this time just doesn't matter.
No, I think they're draining the time out of these contracts. I'm messing with some zero dates right now.
Day,
Theta,
great.
theta. The market's just
The same, no matter what.
yeah.
Theta is like always, like for every single zero GT at that point of the day. That's just how it is. What do you mean by they're draining it out?
Just the market with like right now that big red candle we just hit on the one, and it's just hurting. I was killing the
Yeah, but that's exclusive to your position.
yes.
Like that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there's no like conspiratorial there trying to do something. It's some people are going long and some people are going short.
Tesla's getting smacked again.
Yeah, let me manage this
Well,
just a little
probably
bit.
tracking.
I really need this fucking app. I just get the fuck out. Just need a green.
Tesla, more dumping on Tesla. Oh my God. M- More dump on Tesla. That is just remarkable. Tesla can't get a bid. Can't catch a bid.
Problem is so big as minimum.
Mm. All right. Well, we made money. I had to sell out of those contracts because between Theta and this minor downtrend, yeah, one, we're there. Yeah, we're bearish on the 5, bearish. We're closing bearish from the 30, closing bearish from the hour, and we could. We gotta see. All right, so 68. All right, so we're 50 cents away from the top. So we sold everything for profit. I was a little bit too late, so I couldn't hit the 100% mark on those other ones that I had. But the other ones I sold for, top titty, top titty. So I'm really happy about that, and I think they're going to do what I think they're going to do. So although we might hit like, I mean, so early as fuck. I mean, I use zero dates though. Look at socks. But it's trending down. Lower highs. Mm. So maybe that's a good indicator. Maybe I should pull this chart up because it's no, I thought it was like a 3 times leverage. if they wanted me to sell, I'm sold. Well, not fully out. Not fully out. If they do run it up, there, then I'm still printing. I'm still printing. But look at that. So this is what we see. You see that 940, even that 1055 was strong. That's when the contracts was like at its strongest.
So he's starting to get a little bit more snappy with the fucking max. That is beautiful.
It's definitely Tesla, NVDA.
NVIDIA's isn't looking much better.
Yeah, Tesla, NVIDIA.
Good, worry slightly down, hood is up, like stuff is flat, micro strategy up, and it's down and then flat all day. Netflix got hit, rebounded, video looks like dog shit. Palantir's not looking so good. The Tesla like
That's crazy, Tesla.
SPY delta's been getting hit ever since 1220. We're almost back to delta low, which confuses the shit out of me because we're kind of just hanging out at the all-time high. We're right at this gamma support of 55.
Oh, these things are probably going crazy. 424. That's insane. Yeah, I could have got into some of that Tesla pussy. I should have got some of that Tesla pussy. Yeah, these contracts. Fine, sucked out of the market. Sucked out of the market. Well, we made our money. Dang, Bitcoin. Oh, sold off a little bit. It hit a high of 123, 123.8. It's at 122.7 right now. Today's return 2%. So I went up 2% today. It was up more than that. I'm up 14% on my Bitcoin.
What the fuck was that?
Whoa! Wow. Wow. Dirty. I'm so happy I sold my contracts. I'm so happy I fucking sold my contracts. The Fuck. Fuck, that's crazy. I sold at the right time. I made more money on that. Oh, shit.
Was it like a bond auction or something? Fuck.
Holy shit. Jesus piece. What do you mean?
Everyone came back at 1 o'clock and said, nah, fuck it, let's just sell it.
Damn, 1 o'clock. They said, fuck this market. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. just fucking murder. 1 p.m. slam. Oh my God. More Tesla. Oh, they're killing these fucking contracts. They're fucking killing them. They're fucking killing them. They're killing them all. Holy shit. I know people felt that shit around the world. God damn. Who needs fucking a TV series? Just watch the fucking charts. God damn. Look at what this is criminal. This is criminal. I don't even know where I would want to go. Where? This is criminal. There's money being made right now. Not there. Definitely not there. Oh no. They said dump it, dump it, dump it. Fuck! These puts aren't even doing anything. Wow. Yo! That's crazy. How are they allowed to do this? Remarkable! Remarkable! Is it Tesla? No fucking way. Tesla! You drop another fucking $4? Yo, no fucking way. That's crazy. Yo. Oh my God. I'm so happy I sold. Oh my God. They said, fuck your market. Oh my God. What the news? What's going on in the news? What the fuck? Where's Bloomberg? What's going on? Oh my God. What are you saying? I gotta turn this music the fuck off. Music, turn off. I'm fucking lagging. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck was that? Who's this? Is someone talking? There's a press conference. Is it war? Is it war? It has to be war. It has to be war. This is insane. At 1 p.m., everything changed. This is crazy. Fucking crazy. There was a war. There's a war. Something's happening. That's fucking sick. Everyone's talking about it all around the world right now. Everyone's talking about this move right now. Everyone's talking about this around the world right now. What the fuck? Boom. Boom. Wow. People bought puts, so the floor is back in things. Oh my god, not sure validity. Oh my god, not sure validity, but 30-day. So it begins, closes -2% today. Bro, what the fuck is that candle? What the fuck? Tesla. I was looking at Tesla all day. Tesla was like the leading indicator for the past 2 days. They've been shitting. Let me try and make money off this shit. There is something going on. I want to make some money off this motherfucker. What the fuck? Holy fuck. Whoa! Market just woke up to government shutdown. Tessie wants to die. Oh my god! Is this explain the fucking Bitcoin move? I can put some money over there. I'm putting some. Fuck that. Uh. Oh my god. That is one fucking gap to fill. That is one hell of a gap to fucking fill. Holy shit. All right, we can make money off that. We can make money off of this. Whoa, that was definitely trade of the fucking day right there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Newsfeed showing nothing yet. Let me just stop saying holy shit and look for something. Government shutdown third day. You're not saying nothing. What is going on? Wow. Nope. Nope. Some more. Tesla. Tesla. No. Fucking Fridays. Fucking Fridays. What are you saying about this shit? I know you're fucking freaking out. What are you saying about this shit? Holy shit. Mm. Mm. Nope. Dropping some more. Nope. You're not even fucking paying attention. He's on some other shit because because he's rich. He's wealthy. You know, his thing is he's okay for just buying stocks and just chilling. It doesn't matter. So he doesn't have to watch the market. What what happened? What's going on?
This pump is all they fucking back after it knocked me out of everything.
Holy shit, I inversed myself again and bought the ODTs puts all day, was down 3K, sold at plus 12K right now. I'm out. Holy shit. Good shit. Good for you, buddy. That's crazy. Dude just made fucking 9K. He just made 9K off this move. He was buying zero dates all day. So he was just shorting the market all day. He was shorting the market. Oh, wrong place. That's incredible. All right, you're not saying nothing. That's sick. This thing might bounce. It might bounce all the way back. They just liquidated so many fucking people. They just liquidated like the whole fucking market. Like everyone got liquidated right there. Like everyone got liquidated right there. Flash, look at that. Look, 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 bought up. Look at that, bought up, bought up. I mean, I'm late. I'm definitely late up here. I was trying to fucking get through the fucking like, what the fuck? Holy shit! Holy fuck! Dude made 9K. I mean, how do you keep fucking shorting? Hmm.
Here's at this point, I kind of want to keep going down. Just top down. That's true.
My shit got rocked. But on the flip side, I guess generically the Discord clip there.
All right, we're finding out what's going on in the market right now. What's low of day? Low of day is 669. 669. It's looking like they're trying to dump it. They're trying to dump it more. I mean, I bought some puts up here. I got some calls down here. Sold them up here for a little bit of money. But now it look like they might. This might be a measuring leg. This is a measuring leg. That's exactly what this could be. This could be a measuring leg. All right, we can break through. All right, we're going lower.
It's negative gamma down 7. Down 7.
Wow. You know what? I'm happy I sold for profit and I had a runner and everything. And then when I seen that runner wasn't running, let it go. Let it go. I already sold for profit. Wow, we got some other indicators closing down right now. Mm, look at that fake. I don't know. Is that a fake or a jerk? Well, a jerk or a fake. VIX is waking up. Well, the UVIX at least. Let's scale this out a little bit. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. 1063. Alright. That's
What just happened to me for
We are going lower. No, no, no. We are going lower. These puts are maturing. Oh, she called her by her full name. She said, Libby, calm your tits. All right, it's 1:30. We still have 2.5 hours of the market. Mm. What is the downside range? What is the hmm. Oh, the market is dumping. Damn, the QQQ low of day just fucking broke. That's so sick.
Overshooting yesterday to like 7 points, 24,994. Tech has been dealt low. Not the craziest place to play basketball. 6, 7, 26, 7.
So usually I make all my money before now. That was illmatic right there. That was so sick.
Oh, I think my alert just got hit on the third of UPS. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm getting knocked out of everything today. So literally the only swing play I ever
left is hot.
Playing in a $1 range, 670, 111, 670, 11, playing in $1 range.
Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. All right, just in case, I got some more dry powder. Just sit on the side, because in case we see a breakout somewhere. There goes SPY.
Up to 6725 on SPX, which this morning started out as being pretty important. It's like as if the gamma shifted down 5 points to one large negative gamma node. Long put. There's people long puts at 720, long puts at 7 flat, short puts at 710. I think test 20, maybe move to 710 and have there. That is not positive gamma. So there, position. coming into support at 21. But it also aligns with NQs. Release that one. Ooh, I'm about 3K on these dumb fucking plays. Maybe I should just take. Yeah, I'm going office. Clear it out. Alright, my public account is all flat. Push in low on the cues from yesterday.
We're pushing the low the cues from yesterday. So we're moving into those ranges.
Be really careful.
Mm. All right, 669.40. That's the gap. Yesterday closed. All right, gaps filled.
X7 felt the low of the day. S5 felt the low of the day. Trace should be updated in a minute, but as of 10 minutes ago, at 720 levels pretty fucking key, which was snap. 15 is the closing value from yesterday, and then 10 is positive gamma. But it seems like between 20 and 10, if they're gonna step in, that would be it. But then you could argue, well, another 10 points. Are we do they just want to close the week out at 6,700?
Well, we got 2 hours to find out.
Damn.
About 6K now though on those, which makes me feel a little better.
Yeah. Hate that shit, dude. It's like taking money.
Yeah, but if we do hit 67, yeah, but it's just more if that's the real target, 6,700, we have 15 points to go. I mean,
Wow.
stable, and then
Wow.
in hopes that maybe it does go
We
down,
can make some big money on this other side too.
something off.
That's crazy.
The chart up, so basically, as
All
long as
right.
more still there.
This put, I'm up. This put's crazy.
Keep going.
Oh no, they're taking it down more.
Even in this conversation,
Let's go.
it's just
All right, we're not going to be at that. Wow. This is crazy. This is insane. Insane. This is the gap fill right here. Wow. I got some runners. I I I might want to hold. Wow, these contracts are going up insane. Wow, they're going up insane. I'm I'm up 100% already, and I'm holding some weight. I'm holding some weight. Let's go. I'm holding some weight too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These joints, I'm so happy I picked these up when I did. They can go more. They can go more. Oh, they can go more. Oh! Holy fuck! Oh! They can go more. Oh no! Oh god, I have to make a decision. I have to make a decision.
no matter what, trade path as we get close to just so you're not caught in that position. What is it goes from? I always find that when I get to these target levels.
Whoa!
What is?
Whoa!
It's better to take something than nothing.
Yeah, set an alert for 7:02.
I should probably put a trailing stop loss on because they are dumping this thing. They are dumping this thing. Oh shit. Oh. All right. Let's put our finger on this trigger. Oh, there was a lot right there. All right. All right. All right. I got rid of some. That's a big candle because people made a lot of money right there. That's why. Come on. Please don't confirm that bounce. This is sick. Oh, I didn't even take a look at that QQQ play. I know that QQQ play went crazy. That's a big bounce.
What a weird fucking place.
This thing's been up 200 something percent in like seconds. I bought them at the right time. Oh my god, I bought them at the right time. Oh, and now they're trying to reverse it. So now what? Now what's going on? What a roller coaster! Today was definitely payday. I got paid from here to there. I made money from in only a little bit. Only a little bit. I only made this little bit of money because I sold my stuff. I sold my stuff like back around here. I sold my stuff back around here. And then this came out of nowhere. Yep, I sold my stuff, and then all of a sudden, this came like a couple minutes later. I got just dumbly lucky. It was just like, look, it was going down. You know, let me take my fucking money and go. And I missed this, and then I started getting into some stuff right there, and then I just got back here, and now they're here with it. So what? So we broke. So we could run for the rest of the day. There's a chance we can run. That's the bottom of the V. So maybe we could run. Ah, that trade looks good. That looks like a good trade. That looks like such a good trade. We didn't even hit power hour yet, and it's going up. That's a really strong bounce. Fuck. Ah. See, every tick against it is going to matter. Every single tick against it is going to matter. I mean, with it as well, we would have a gap to close. We have a $3 gap. That is some fucking spots. A $3 gap. More dumpy dump. Wait, what is this?
Is it worse when you know what you're doing and still do it?
It would just do. But that's not what that is right there. Oh, are they really jerking everybody like this? When there's a clear window of a trade, of course, that's the easy. What is VWAP? VWAP is 670. 670. Ugh. Ugh. It would probably be better somewhere here. But no, this is just it's just so much chop. I'm gonna chill for now. I have to see this through though. Like today was such a roller coaster. Like I have to see it through. I have to see this through. Like I absolutely like this is absolutely freaking amazing. Like I don't even know if anyone is here. I haven't checked in a long time. But holy crap. What a day. Insane. Insane. Look, I was gonna make a move too. I decided not to. I got rid of my QQQ. Bro, these moves. These moves are crazy.
Situation where just trying to like get tilted enough where I hold on to this so long that into a level where if I see it, I have to get out.
100%, dude. That's what makes traders versus back traders. Mindset.
Mm, bear trap.
Whenever I get this thing where like this is super, super important level, like right now, the fact that we vomited from whatever 50 down to 10, you think, okay, we're gonna test 700 flat. That's a level where probably big players like all of us stick with islanders. Sometimes I get so fixated with those levels, and then people end up front running go like this. So like technically we didn't crack 5. That's what I have an alert at 702. Like I'm not even trying to do it by point. I'm trying to do it by a couple of points. But yeah.
Yeah, someone doesn't listen to it.
All right. Are we about to bust through this motherfucking floor?
I would have thought that it would have went a little lower, not bounce, which is why I feel like it's going to continue to go lower.
Are we really about to go lower?
I don't have a position.
Yeah, I'm looking at the gamma level stuff, and like that's it. It's the art and the science, and the chart of the policies. Like printing really is blank all.
this is just crazy because it's 2 o'clock now. It's 2 o'clock right now. Wherever they want to run it to, I don't know if the zero date's gonna be the way to go. Damn, everything took a L. Mm, everything. That's crazy. All the ETFs, all the individuals. Profit is profit. Damn, even Bitcoin took a L.
Guessing.
I like it.
Now VWAP want to pop up out of nowhere. That's bullish in the one. That's nothing. It says that we're leaving the bears channel in the 5, in the middle of the bears channel on the 15, the 30. We have roughly 2 hours left. It says that we're leaving the. It says that we're going bearish.
Yeah, wow. Continues to be the perfect moment low picked up. I start my risk going down, probably fucking from here, but
It's like something that
This can be a bull trap.
I mean, there's so much time. If there's like a play to the upside, might be a good fucking. I don't know. Maybe we're just so tilted. But imagine if it's just like a massive fucking one of those weird Friday. Hey, we hit the fucking 57. We hit as close to that as possible. Let's fucking rip it. You know, like that. YOLO.
I mean, it's definitely possible, but you'd want to see the to improve. Like, so it could, and who knows, power hour maybe doesn't possibly turn on, but like as statistically likely as it not actually skyrocket down.
It's weird because it feels so much later than what it is. Like I feel like it's like power hour, but it's not. It's only 2 o'clock. I don't know if it's just me. I'm just having like a slow day, so I feel like off.
I mean, I guess regardless if this number or not, I made the right decision. Doesn't pop much more than break even, and then if it's a fast pop, it's actually lost money. So I guess regardless if this does sell for some doesn't sell for fucking revenge deals and trade, make money. Strat. I just really, really timing this. We didn't even hit 705. Like I said, I had it at 702. Strange. But what? I won.
Hello?